I guess we could go ahead and get started a little early. Let's see. I just reconfigured everything. And so now I actually have it to where I can hear when someone messages. And I fixed my stream notifications so like followers actually appear properly. Let me make sure all the audio is going right. We got Greg Tech, we got our mic, and the browser source. So we are prepped, and I'm not used to having two headphones on because I don't know if it sounds muffled, so I just can't handle that. While we are gone, I did a little bit more crafting of these qubits, and I'm up to 3.8 thousand, but I think I need 7,000, but I'm not 100% sure on that. The only thing kind of holding us back is stone, which we can get more of. I mean, I just haven't smelted it, but I've been processing a bunch of stuff. I made 2 extra of these coal boilers because they were going super slow, and then I had to go and mine more brick and terracotta, but we have that now. And in each chest, we should have everything needed to actually craft our brick blast furnaces. And of course, we're running out of chest space, so let's see, can we make any more chests? Or we've got to have chests around, if I remember correctly. I may be wrong, though. Definitely gonna be wrong. I mean, I can fill that. I don't want to. This is already filled with random stuff. We need to sleep. Yeah, that's gonna be stage 1 of today. Is we are going to. I don't like where my camera's at. I may move that. We are going to craft our brick blast furnaces. Let's see. Do I have any chests anywhere? Any trapped or? Let's see, do we have normal chests? No. Alright, let's just find one of these, and we'll stick a bunch of food in them. And we'll do the same here. And we'll get rid of that for now. I do need to figure out something to do with this. Let's see, we can do that. I need to reclaim all of our buckets, because this is going to be painful as it is. Did I leave any buckets of water in here? No, but I left this. And let's see, we'll take half of you out. And we'll start that. So now we should have all of our buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing a bucket. Maybe I'm not. Alright, let's go ahead and fill these up with water. And then now we've got to grab literally all of the crap out of these barrels, because I want to make this all in one go. Maybe I need to do this stage at a time. Alright, so first stage is what? We need the buckets of concrete. Right? Where does the... Okay, yeah, so we can hold off on the buckets of concrete. Let's do the fire bricks first, which means we're gonna need fire clay dust, which is brick dust and clay dust. So we'll go ahead and do that. The brick dust and clay. And then I should have a crafting table. Yep. And if I just Control C, how do you do this? Maybe... Oh wait, Control Shift C here. There we go. Now do we have the correct amount? Oh, we have to compress this. Why didn't I think of this? I should have done this beforehand. Let's see, this is turned off, right? Yep. But This is not. This is going to take absolutely forever. What I should do is make 2 more hoppers. 160 liters. We should be good with this. I don't think we'll have any issues. The only issues that we're going to have is speed. Let's see. Let's actually take these hoppers. And this one. And can I temporarily remove you, please? Need a wrench. Didn't I have a wrench? Did it break? I might have left it in a chest. There it is. It is almost broken. Alright, we'll get you out of there. And then we're gonna do a hopper into the side. And then we'll just do like so. We probably should get a couple chests. I could do this. Let's see, we'll grab all of this pyrite. We'll stick it all in here. That's chalcopyrite. I guess we could just stick all of this crushed stuff up here. Oh, but I need this chest. Let me go grab a couple of these. Oh wait, that's actually a much better idea. It's gonna be backwards, but that's okay. There we go. That should work better. And then that means we can stick these back in here. And put our clay back. I guess we overproduced clay? I don't know. So that should be going for a while. We're gonna need some more charcoal. But I'm assuming that this will cook up enough, hopefully, or last long enough. Alright. Oh, we're looking at the sky. Yeah, I'm really hoping that all of the stream settings are working out great because after the settings all broke for stream elements, I kind of went crazy and tried to figure stuff out. Ended up messaging Ben Drake from Cat Ben, and he was able to advise me on the tools that he uses. And I started working on programming those, got them set up, and I think they're working, so fingers crossed. Alright, so while that's going, yeah, we gotta let that go, and then we're gonna have to smelt up 865 fire bricks. That's wild. Until then, can we go ahead and make the, well, I don't want to make the buckets of concrete yet because we'll need them. So while that's going, what can we work on? Anything specific? This is stone, this is steam. I guess we could kind of make a couple more of these machines. Like we could make the extractor. We could do some quartz sand and tiny piles of flint dust. So is this the proper amount? No. So I can spare 6 of you. Was it 6? And then 6 tiny piles of flint dust. Let's see, flint. Why can't you see the tiny pile? Macerator makes flint dust. Okay, so we could just take one of these. Theoretically, we can put it through the macerator, which I have here. And we can just turn that back on. Long enough for it to go. Please kick one. This is not an LB recipe. How do you see it in there? I forget. It's like alt click. Why does this not work? Do I have the wrong... Oh, yep. Okay, so you must not be able to do that. Alright, well that's gonna ruin my Steam for a minute. So let's see, we're gonna need 6 of those, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 2, I have 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so now let me go inside and we'll normally just smack these with the mortar. If I remember where the mortar is. Ah, there's one in here. Perfect. And this is only up here because it made it easier to craft. So please excuse. Why do I still have brick dust in my inventory? I guess I made extra. Alright, so now we need to turn this into glass dust, which glass dust is... I thought it was like shift click or something. Was it alt right click? Heck, I don't know. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and do like so and get us some glass dust. And then we need clear glass, which is gonna be sleep. Whoops. Gonna go ahead and throw this in the Tinker Smeltery. Thank God we don't have any, what do you call it, blood in here yet. So we'll put you back in there. And then we're gonna need a, yep, there's that. And we're gonna need our chisel. Let's see if we can find that now. Who knows where it's at? Oops. Why am I double clicking? I don't like that. That's those 6 stacks to process through. Oh my gosh. Alright. I am waiting on the smelter. Which doesn't have too long. And then we'll just chisel it into that. That'll give us a steam loot bag, which I'm sure some of these also gave us steam loot bags. Maybe. This one gives a steam loot bag. We'll take that. We'll take this. you? No. We can go ahead and collect this one because we're gonna run and deposit those anyway. And this one didn't give us the loot back. That's wild. This does, and it gives us extra gypsum dust or calcite dust. We have a ton of calcite, so we'll claim this. And we'll hit back. And then let's go and deposit the calcite dust. And I guess let's go ahead and open one of these and see what we get. Kind of want to see what I get in my inventory. Oh, we got a free screwdriver. Heck yeah. And we got some breads, which is awesome, and some drinks and some fairy bread. Perfect. We were definitely in need of food because I've been eating normal random crap. Let's see. Let's go ahead and toss in the coins. Here's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to throw this on there. Oh, don't screw my steam up. Alright, and we also need to get books. Books are going to be... Oh yeah, and if we get books, we can start working on the other thing. Let's go do that. Let's actually take an adventure to go and snag us some books. Let's see, can we go ahead and put all of this in here? Like so. There was one more water bucket. Alright. Now, where is the nearest village? That is not in the wintry area, because I think we're going to have a lot of deaths if we go this way. We can go and try. I just really think that we may end up dying. Oh, look, that's done. Alright. Off we go. Lava obsidian. Oh, that's from that tunnel that we dug underground. I forgot about that. I ran so far away to go and get terracotta, yet there's terracotta on this mountain. But I guess it's a good thing, because I don't want to make this mountain look ugly. Climbing up the stairs. Lignite coal. Alright, hopefully we do not run into any dire wolves on the way to this village. There's no powdered snow in this one, right? Oh, look at that, just raw lignite coal ore. There's the village. Here's a little house. Is this a witch's hut? It is. With an iron pick that won't help us at all. Please tell me I have a sleeping bag. I do. And here is a little obelisk that the Eerie has been spreading for already. This is gonna be fun scaling up this mountain. The little imps have taken over this village too? Gold coins. Alright, nothing there. We need one specific house, which this actually might be the house. Nope, this is a forestry house, which has a bee and a grafter, unlit candles, and some silver lime. We'll take that. We will also take this and this to give us some wintry drones and queens. Perfect. All right. Could this be it? Why is there a bunch of blast furnaces? I'll definitely take those. Whoa, you're fast. Ooh, you give Certus... Oh, you have to have Certus Quartz Dust. That's dumb. Alright, let's get the sword back out, just in case. Oh, look, there's a book hut right there. We should definitely go to that one. Maybe we can get a Cooking for Blockheads book and not have to worry about it. What is that? Willow wood. Oops. Apparently we can't jump there. Are we starving? Yeah. Hey, we got another heart? Is that what that was? Yeah, we have a yellow heart now. Alright. And I don't remember, did we already find a book of biomes? The one that we needed? We want all of the witchery ones. Book of Biomes extended, just in case we don't have it. Witchery. What is this? Mighty Smelting. We don't need that. And we don't need these item frames. I need a house with bookshelves, please. What are those? Look at that. That looks cool. No, I just fell. Is that just oak trapdoors? It looks so different. Ooh, furnace. I guess we could sleep in here. That'll be fine. No, we still got a minute. Crafting table, don't need it. That is a dire wolf. That is actively coming for me, maybe? You got a grafter for sale, apiary. You only trade oak logs? Okay. Let's see. We don't need that, but we'll take the frozen comb, the honeycomb, and the scoop. Ooh, apple oak sapling. And, of course, we're filled up in our inventory. Let's go ahead and sleep. Not yet. Alright, all we need is books now, and then we're semi-good for the moment. And if I could find some obsidian parts in, like, a tinker's building, that would be epic. Oh, God, we are falling through the world. At least we didn't continue. I don't know if we need snowballs eventually, but we're gonna grab some. Why not? Ooh, an apothecary. This one should have books, right? Or am I sorely mistaken? No, this is the one with the cauldron. We'll take you. It's fine. We'll just hold the cauldron. Wait, are you a heretic? Apothecary. That'd be so cool if I could find a guy with a wand trade. I can't tell if that's a direwolf. That is a direwolf. You're not an apothecary, right? Mobu. Ooh. I heard him. All right, obsidian. Yes, we got obsidian stuff. We don't need the oak door. Does this have other patterns we don't have yet? Tough rod. Tool rod. Doesn't look like we have the ones that we need in here, so that's fine. Oh. Definitely gonna take the anvil. What to get rid of? Because I think this is difficult to make, right? Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Would you quit dragging the direwolves towards me, please? Iron nuggets. Now, which one is the one we need to go with? This one. Even though it'll probably just have gold in it. I don't like that I hear a zombie. Is there a zombie up here? Oh, there's a death creeper. Huh, very interesting. Why? Why? It is just all gold. No. I haven't not found a library yet. Maybe this village just doesn't have one. Stop it. That thing chasing me? Oh. Hey, look at this. Can you break this and keep it? Oh, you can. Oh, another tinker hut? That's awesome. More obsidian parts? Oh, I should have been taking these. I should have grabbed that from the other one. What could I get rid of, though? Okay, do we need snow for anything? Yes. Guess I don't need that. My hope for finding the library is dwindling. Look at this. Oh, more obsidian stuff. What am I going to do with this? Should I get rid of the untreated frames? How do you make these? Oh, simple. Grab you. You have nothing of use. Can you stop? This is gonna have stuff in it too. Glowstone and these little picture frame things. Squid ink and paper. Who needs that? Please tell me we haven't expended the village chances. Codex. Right click inside of a structure to discover its name. You must also have a blank book. We'll take that. Sounds cool. How do you even make that? Oh, you only get it from World Gen. Don't tell me this is another Tinker's Hut. Totally separate. It is. Oh, I was really hoping that this would have been the library. You disappoint me. Hmm. Looks like there's one more thing on the map, but that looks more like a farm. We'll go look at it. See, why not? There's another house directly below us. Yep, that was a farm. Wonder if there's anything interesting that I don't have here yet. Tea leaves, artichoke. Those are 2 anvils. And that is a whole lot of nope. Wow, bronze. We'll leave the copper, but we'll take the coal coke. We know where there's snow. We can come back. But there is tin wire and iron wire. I think we're going to hold off on that for now. Look away from me. Well, don't stare at me. You're spooking me out. Yeah, I really don't see a building that could be a library. So it looks like we may need to go back, stop at the base, and then run severely north, maybe? Oh, look at this. What is this building? Oh, this is a train. Stay away from me. Stay away. Oh. Trackman's goggles? Free hoppers? Yes, please. Do we need any rails? Put that there so we can get it back later if we need to. Alright, so now it's just run back to the base. And avoid all of these bad guys. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. Ooh, he's trying. Ooh, that's a vengeance one. Hey, free armor. We have a helmet. Can take you and you. Oh, it's turning nighttime. It is nighttime. Let's go ahead and take a nap. Alright, and back to running for our lives. Or do we see what's in this? More of those little pictures. Oh, look, a bunny. Have I been in this building? This looks like a forestry building. Oh, this isn't a forestry building. This is that weird one. Can you move? Please? Out of the way. Thank you. Ow. Hey, we're right near one of the loot games. I know I've been to these. I have not been in this building yet. Let's go ahead and pop one in. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Cauldron for Niter. We can make another furnace. And I have a Thamanamanamakon back at the base. That was a lucky find. Check this building too. I think I did this one already. Yep. I'm just not lucky on finding the buildings with bookshelves today. Alright, so we need to go back this way. Those look like fir trees. A snow fox. With these obsidian parts, we can actually melt this down and use it to make us a healing axe. As long as we go get the crafting table and then summon it. Do whatever we have to do to make it activate. Now, I won't have a beacon for a while. I think the beacons are a lot harder to make it a permanent thing. We can go see once I'm free. Alright, how do you make a beacon? Wow, you have to do arcane infusion to make a beacon. Altar of Gregorius T. Gregorius. I love the early game blood magic stuff. It looks so cool. Not early game, but the early version, rendition, whatever you want to call it, of blood magic. Alright, we can actually harvest our first piece of glass out of there, and might as well toss all this obsidian stuff into here because we are not using it at all for this. We can do two things. We can make 2 sticks, or we can make a pick. The pick's going to allow us to get more obsidian if this is not already at that level. It may be. What is this? Fiery metal? Oh, I forgot about that stuff. Alright, so now that we went and looted another thing, which was a big mistake, let's find places to fill inventories. I want to keep the scoop on us. All right, and what else can we get out of our backpack that we don't actually need? We'll keep some of the food. Look at that, we got more anvils. We have a ton of anvils now. Now what are we doing? Let's see, we'll keep some of this stuff in here. 4 of those. Are these done yet? 3 stacks left. And this should be the last piece of glass. Obsidian is smelting down perfectly. Wait, how many glasses did we need? 6? Oops. One more block. Can you do anything with berry bread? No. It looks like a Pop-Tart. Look, the obsidian is done. So for obsidian, we need obsidian sticks, right? So we need the obsidian sticks, which can be made from the tool rods. Each 2 sticks equals 2 tool rods. And then this guy needs an obsidian stick as well, or a tool rod. So we need to make 2 of these. Craft these in here. We can. Look at that. So we have obsidian sticks. We'll go ahead and plop that down there. And one of the other things that we're going to need, we'll keep the obsidian in there, so that way we have a little bit extra for us to make aluminite. Okay. That's what's making noise. I wanted to make sure that I had the right mic selected. We should be done there. Perfect. And now we need to chisel it, which is to get this glass. Perfect. That is completed. We'll take the loot bag. And now we need to make the extractor, which should be pretty easy. Let's go back to the page that we're working on. We'll take out the small coal boiler because I don't think we're going to do those anymore. And let's see, we'll do Shift A. Then we'll do Shift A. Shift A. Okay. Group them all together. We need to grab one of those pistons. Here. And then, do we have any small bronze pipes? We have 2. But we need 6 in total. Let's see, we have more bronze here, and we have 11 here. Alright, what are we missing? We're still missing 5 bronze. Oh my god. I thought we had way more bronze. I guess I used it all. Oops. Does this have bronze in it? It is an ingot. I saw a cookie. Let's open this loot bag. Hey, we got clay. Perfect. We didn't need that at all. Alright, we have... Did any of the... So we have iron, we have copper, and we have siderite. So let's see, can we just do one of these? Does that not even smelt? It's gonna go nighttime. All right, so I guess we just need to smelt these real quick. And we can speed that along by doing this. Wait, it's, is it 3 to 1? Whatever. We'll just cook this up. Let's grab 2 buckets. 4 buckets. Please have 4 buckets worth. I've trained that so fast. I have blast furnaces. Why am I not using those? Alright, that's going. Boop. Alright. Steam extractor, or we could also work on this, which is needing iron rings, iron screws. Let's get some more iron going. We have to do a little hop to get back there. We should have a good bit of iron somewhere in here. Don't tell me I've used it all. I've used all of my iron? That's crazy. No, I didn't. I have more. Alright, and how many of these do we need? Do we need 2 tanks? Because I know we're going to need one for the trash can. See, but to do this, we need obsidian. And I have obsidian. Kind of. I guess I could do an ingot. And then, can we macerate the ingot? No. So we need actual obsidian. Who just messaged? Alright, we'll skip over the tank portion for now. I do want to go after this. We need all of this stuff to finish cooking. Where's the steam alloy smelter? There. Better. Yes, we are now sticking at the correct level, and I think we might have enough to make what we wanted. Did I just break that crop? No. All right. Do we have it? We need a hammer. Hard hammer. Yep. Okay. We got the steam extractor. Gives us a loot bag. Perfect. We'll claim it. And plenty of mud piles around the wetlands, and thought of them as more annoyances when jumping in the water or for the armor. Waste not. With your new extractor, you can pull out the clay hidden in the mud. I didn't know you could do that. That would have been useful. Alright, go ahead and place this down somewhere, like here. Let's go ahead and open this loot bag. Hey, we got food. Alright. Anvil. So we need 5 blocks of iron, which is in the compressor. I don't even have enough iron. What is power failing? Why? Stop hindering this progress. Now I could take these. Grab one more bucket. There we go. No, 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 no. Crap. That was almost bad. Almost bad. Because I need to hold all of them, right? Do I have enough being held? Unfired clay bricks? Huh? Am I making the wrong thing? Oh, wait, no. So one of these I'm gonna have to cook for a little longer, but that's okay. We'll throw that, that, and that. We got some more iron, perfect. This takes 45 iron. Sucks that I have to craft one of these. Makes no sense. Turn you off. I need more iron screws. Ooh, I need more than that, don't I? No, just 5. Can you crush one of these down to get iron back? Arc furnace gives you 30. This gives you 30. So at least we get 30 iron dust back. So that'll be fine. And we need one more. Perfect. Iron guy. What is that quest that I just got? Is that like a villager thing? Can't wait till we get an assembler. It's gonna be so nice. I don't know where the heck that is. That quest that I just did. Alright, so we need 2 plates. And do I have any screws? I do. That's 10 screws, not iron. Don't need wood. Dang it. I need a saw and a file. Alright, and then anvil. Perfect. Now, does this require an anvil? Yes. Okay, so let's see. Can we take all but one of these? And what's this other quest for better to make 2? I don't know. Do we get rid of the anvil or do we just cook up more iron? Because I do have a crap ton of iron right now. I guess we'll just wait. Alright, so for this, let's see, I only really want to make 1 of each of the steam machines. Steam forge hammer. We got you. We got you. You and you. And this should allow us to make better plates. Alright, and we need another piston. Which is where? Here. Alright, what are we missing? 4 bronze. Can we go ahead and restart this? Or is it gonna power fail? liters per second. Like, that is crazy. No wonder that failed. Okay, we just need one more. Just 4. Perfect, we did it. Alright, and Control Shift C. Boom. We got the forge hammer. Should we make the trash can? I don't know. I kind of want to get to the point where I can actually make this stuff for my base, so I want to get all these machines made. Let's see. Let's go and stick this guy down somewhere. Which our only space may be blocked. Or may not be. Alright, I think that's all of... Oh, look, there's the iron guy. Do you feel lonely? Need some extra protection in your base? I want to get the what? The pigment? Off your back in another... Oh. I thought it said Pikmin. Oh, I found amethyst and calcite. I don't know if I have 32 of each. Oops. I only have 4. Oh, because when you break it, doesn't it... I swore I grabbed more than that. Or did I just end up grabbing a ton of this stuff? That's Ender Amethyst. Where's normal amethyst? Here. Where's all my amethyst? I'm so lost because I know I grabbed amethyst. Did, like, my world revert or something? Like, what's going on? I'm gonna have to go back and look and see where I put that because I know I had some. Or did it look different, maybe? Dude, I know I found some amethyst. Did I stick it in this wall? Oh, I did. Here it is. Okay, I'm not going that crazy. Can you turn that into, like, full-blown amethyst blocks? No. That go for a craft. So I just need to go and get the rest of those underground geodes, I guess. You can find amethyst blocks, crystals, and calcite blocks in underground geodes. During the Steam Age, calcite blocks become incredibly useful because you can put them into the forge hammer to obtain valuable calcite dust, which is used for prepping for blast furnaces. They can usually be found, whatever. Amethyst can also be mined and used as a source of silicon dioxide. One amethyst block drops 9 amethyst dust, making it a great option for obtaining silicon dioxide. Well, we don't need that because I have a ton of calcite. What we need is this. This needs to be finished. Getting close. But almost jumping on that. Ooh, it looks like these are finishing up. And this is where I needed the extra coal. And we can put that coal back. Alright, so that should be almost done. I saw that we have another coin in our hands, so let's go put it up. Ooh. I guess this allows us to upgrade once we get steel. Oh no, that just creates it. I jumped the gun. I wonder if that will auto unlock and the watering can. Kinda hope it does. Ooh, and we get GT tanks, which are awesome. This opens up so much stuff, including multi-blocks. Is there anything else that we can work on until then? I mean, could I try and breed these stone lilies? Did I get stone lilies yet? I did get stone lilies. What did they give you? Stone dust. Okay. But we have enough stone dust. So what can you breed with? We had ore berries. We could breed those. Water lily gives us clay. What's next in the green revolution? Next up is mutatron, which needs crop sticks. Which we could do. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to do cooking for blockheads. It's exactly what we need to do right now. Alright. So, how do you make wood planks? Wood pulp. How do you make wood pulp? Can you make it with a forge hammer? No, you need it. You need actual wood. Let's see. Let's grab a bit of that, and then we'll go throw it in this macerator. That is an extractor. That is a macerator. Holy crap, that takes 40 seconds. That's okay. Can you make wood pulp in a crafting table with a mortar? You can. How much does this give though? To give double? Holy crap, it gives 6. And then we can compress this, 8 of them into 1. Eventually, once we have an assembler, an even better recipe. Which is fine, we'll let that go. What was I making that for? Oh, the cooking for blockhead stuff. Okay, no! Hold up, don't flame off. I want this. Alright, so we can start by making the toaster. How do I ungroup this? Aha. Let's go to a different page that's a little easier to see. And we'll do Shift A. Oh, I had to Shift A, that's why it didn't work. This will be Shift A. This will be Shift A. Okay, and then we need stone plates, which means we need to compress the stone. We'll need this. We're short 18 iron. Alright, let's go sleep and then grab some more iron and we'll cook that up. Where did we have iron? Over here. Alright. And we'll grab 4 more buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then once this is done cooking, we'll do more of the bricks. Why do I just have compressed fire clay in my inventory? Did I forget to do one? Let's see, let me just toss these back in here. And then we can throw our normal fire clay bricks in here. Go ahead and eat some cookies. And we'll grab a little bit extra. There we go. We don't need this glass in our inventory anymore. Or that stick. We may keep the stick. Iron, iron, iron galore. Alright, what's missing? Just 3 stone plates and wire cutters. Which those are in one of these 2 chests, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I see them in this one. Perfect. Alright, so now we need stone dust. I see some. So I mean, 3 stone plates requires just 3 stone dust. Give me that back. That took 30 seconds. Oh, it's so ridiculous. I need multi-crafting with bigger machines. It will come eventually. Eventually. We got a stone plate. Alright, let's go back. What's another thing we can cook? We can do this one. Can we do this one? Not yet. Alright, so let's also do this guy with not like that. Like so. That one's good. Table. Oh, I still need to get a book. That's what I went to go get and I didn't get it. Alright, while this is going, where's the nearest village? We can get the one if we take a boat up here. Boat drop off. Y70. Sounds good. Now let's go get our boat and we'll go get some of these books that we desperately need. And not focus on looting anything else because then I'll just end up filling my inventory for no reason. Now I just need to make sure I find my boat down here. Ooh. We do need the scoop. Heck yeah, we got an unusual princess and an unusual drone. We'll keep looking for those as we go. Pick up as many as we can find. Alright. Boat. Where is my boat? Did I lose my boat? Or did I leave it over at the other base? I might have left it way over the other side. Nope, here it is. Alright, if we find any water nests, we need to grab those too. What am I looking for? Purple. Which is... So we're gonna go left and then up. Why? Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. What? that mean I'm not streaming? No, it shows me streaming. I don't know, I'll have to check that. Something looked funny, had to check it. I'll have to Google that error. Thought I had everything set up the same, but I guess not. I see a water nest. Why am I doing this to myself? Grabbing more bees and stuff like that whenever I don't have storage already? It only had a water princess. Coming into ice. I see another bee nest. Let's see if we can get a little closer. Oh, got some more mystical. Oh, no, that's new. I haven't had mystical before. I don't know anything about the bees yet. Like, I haven't done anything with those. So there's definitely going to be a learning curve to it. Wow, this iron one breaks so fast whenever you're using it. Darn it. More drones. I need a sleeping bag. Just to have it on the ready. Alright, looks like we got 2 things there. Too bad these drones don't stack. I guess they don't stack until you actually grade them. Oh, it's still not even time yet. Time to sleep. There we go. All right, let's keep going to the boat dock location. At least we have water drone, water princess. We don't have a queen, though. Do you have to have a queen? How does that work? I don't know. We're starting. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Please have a bunch of books. All right. And where is the village? Straight in the direction I'm going. Perfect. So books are locked behind what? Sticky glue. So LV. Hello, Martin. How's it going? Welcome. We're apparently running through Erie that I didn't even know was here. like to get out of it ASAP. You can also get books. Yeah, that's where I'm on my way right now, to this village. I forgot to pick some up a long time ago, so we're gonna come do it now. It's just a bit away from the base, but not too bad. The first village I went to today didn't have them because, I don't know, it was a snow village and it seemed very unfruitful. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh yeah, the 10 springs that I left. We can actually take those because I need some of those. Alright, is this the book house? No. I don't remember if this one even had books. And not 100% sure, but I think your mic only comes through the left channel. Really? Hold on. Thank you for pointing it out. How's that? Is that better? Hopefully. Oh, perfect. Thank you. It's an awesome pointer there. Oh, that's a horse. That freaked me out. It was like its head was sticking through. I had no idea what in the world it was. You need to stop attacking. Thought it was an issue on my end, but then I heard the villagers on both sides. No, I had to reset my, what do you call it? I had to go through and reset my streaming setup and reconfigure it from the ground up. And so I'm still trying to get it figured out properly. Ow. Why are you attacking me? If I save one of your villagers and then you decide to shoot me. How lovely. Would you stop? Okay, did this village really not have a book area? Please be it. Saddened. There's got to be a bookshelf somewhere in here. It's ridiculous. If not, I'm going to have to run all the way to the other one. I mean, maybe upstairs in this one? I didn't check that. No, just a chest. This is one of the book huts that has, like, the books on the wall. But I think I raided this already. Ah, normal book. That's all we needed. Oh, look, there was a bunch of stuff in here. I already got the extended edition Book of Biomes. I don't know if I have those, but we'll leave them. We know where they're at. All right, well, mission accomplished. Got one book. Let's go back to our book drop-off location. What is that? Is that poison ivy? It is. Ugh. I didn't know you could see the little poison stuff coming off of it.
I shall call him Minnie.
Grab some more food. And of course, it took us 2 nights to actually get over here, get the stuff, the one book, and then head back. At least now we can do the cooking for blockhead stuff. Well, let's just fall and break our legs over and over. That's perfect. All right. Now we can head back. And hopefully not run across any more bees' nests, because I don't think I can resist grabbing them. And I am out of storage. I have more in my boat, though, but, you know. Thank you for the follow. Did it actually play the thing? Almost done making a quad BBF. Mine is so close to being done. All I have to do is wait for the fire clay bricks. What did it show? Because it didn't play anything on my end. Like, did it make any noise? It's supposed to say, like... It's supposed to be like Dr. Evil and Mini-Me or something like that. With audio? Okay, cool. I guess I just don't hear it for some reason. Did I turn monitoring off? I did. That's my issue. Monitor and output. Here we go. Now I should be able to hear it whenever it goes off. Still trying to curtail everything, but thank you for the follow, by the way. I was using some like pre-made ones that I had bought, but I was like, I want to make something, and I was trying to think of what my like favorite movies are. One of them was kind of lame, and a lot of people don't like it, so I didn't put that one. And I thought back to when I was a kid, and that was Austin Powers. Oh man, why? Oh, oh. Okay, what did they give me? Another princess. Cool. Austin Powers is such a good slop. It is. It is. I am excited. I hope they actually make the new movie. I heard that they were rumoring to make a new one. And if it is, I will 100% go and watch it. And if they do like a recap where they play all of them in theaters, I'm definitely in for that too. Put both headphones on. How's the audio balance too? Is it like, is the game sounds too loud compared to the audio of the microphone? Or does that sound okay if I break stuff? Oh, crap. I haven't watched. It's good. Okay, cool. Perfect. What did they give me? Got mundane combs. I don't know what to do with these. Guess I can use them to make more apiary blocks. Oh wow, this can give me magic wax. Don't know what that's for. It's used to make magic frames. So ready to start building this base, but I need this stupid hammer to make it feasible. Because it's going to take way too long without a hammer to clear out the space. Also heard theaters might be doing Cars reruns again for the 20-year anniversary. Might go to that? Like Cars, like Disney Cars? That'd be pretty cool. It's been a long time since I've seen any of those. It is nighttime, and let me sleep before I get too close to home. Yeah, Disney Pixar Cars. That'll be awesome. I need to get the chat to stay on the screen longer. I gotta figure that one out too. I don't like messing with too many settings while I'm streaming. Do you hear, like, whenever you, like, message? Like, I have a little sound that plays in my ear. You don't hear that, right? Oh, cool. It would probably get annoying for viewers, but I get too zoned in on what I'm doing, and I forget that I'm doing things. And so I miss a lot of messages and stuff. I've already had people, like, leave the stream because of that. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be an inattentive person. Alright, I don't know why I have that. We'll go ahead and toss you. Oh, look at that. We have emptied this, and we only have 2 or 3.5 stacks basically to go. Then we'll have have everything to make our quad BBF. Like, alright, back to what we were doing. Let's see, we need to smelt the book. Ooh, and we have more iron, which is perfect. Book, and I don't want a big piece of coal. Oh, don't accidentally smelt our bed. That would be horrible. How do you close these? There we go. Cooking for blockheads. Is this your first playthrough, by the way? Or have you done GTNH before? So I started on 2.8.4 and I got to LV, and then I was watching Cat and Vin play, and it made me addicted with the idea of switching so I could get crops in H. And so I kind of stopped. I just hit LV, went through the Twilight Forest. I hadn't even gotten close to making my first DBF. I still had a ton of stuff to go through, and so I stopped. I was like, okay, we're on 2.9 now, and we're sticking with it. It just seemed like so much better of an option. Wait, how do I make this? I need steel plates. I think I have enough steel. Didn't want to automate my coke ovens before. True. I actually made 50 coke ovens. And I had red alloy wire. Like, I spent so much time making red alloy wire and running it from spot to spot with seared faucets or seared drains, whatever they're called. And it just kind of burnt me out doing that because it was such manual labor early game and trying to balance steam production. Do I not have any steel? I have 2. I need more. Oh, I have 4. Perfect. Did make an EBF though. That's good. That is very good. You're much better than I am because I did not get anywhere close to that. Right? And we can group the rest of that together. That is about where I stopped. Yeah, I made almost everything for the EBF. But I definitely halted abruptly. Alright, so let's go grab we should have some stone dust. Stone plates in here. And why didn't it make us 3? It did. I also, learning from my mistakes going into the nether, I was like, oh no, we're not doing that again. We're definitely going to make as many of the tools and items that we need. I don't need that. I mean, the cooking for blockhead stuff. Did I just... How did I just make that go away? Ugh. Such an idiot. Can't believe I did that. And then how do you make this? There. And then there. And toaster. We got a toaster. I accidentally unpinned a recipe that I had already built out, and so I was kind of frustrated with it. I just was very upset that I did that. We need a blast furnace, 4 of that, and an ink sac. We have blast furnaces here. There's our glass. 4 glass, and we need an ink sac. That one. So now instead of clicking that, we'll do the correct thing, which is Control-Shift-C. And then, I don't know how I cleared that at all, but I did it. I need 4 flint, 4 logs. And I need 3 more stone dust turned into plates. I'm gonna burn my face on this on accident. Oh, it didn't hurt me. Perfect. And I'm gonna need this. We'll let this all turn into it. Machines are loud though. Oh, Let's see. Options. Audio. How about that? Is that better? Cool. They're much quieter in my ears, so I don't hear it as much. Let's see. Come on, hurry up. Alright, so we have... Where? It did it again. Like, it just disappears. The stone plate. Like, it's just gone. Oh, it's because it's still making the last one. I'm an idiot. I want to do... So I just got the... what is it called? The multi-RTMP or something like that? Like, the thing that Cat and Vin use. And you can do, like, different audio sources depending on what stream profile you're doing. What output. And so I'd like to be able to do that and actually get it to where I can have music going on Twitch. And that way YouTube doesn't complain later for the VOD. Which, with the error I'm getting, I don't even know if this VOD is going to be usable. Hopefully it will be, though. Let's see. Four of those, and then we're going to need some logs. Only gotta wait a minute and then I can make this. Now where should I set up this multi-block kitchen that's gonna be a temporary thing? I guess I could set it up right up here. So we could do like this, and then can the toaster get placed on top? What? You can actually just... Don't tell me this takes power. Look at that, that's so cool how it opens. I actually have a better idea. We need to move it down here because we're gonna have a sink. So that will go there, that will go there. Oh wait. Oh, I haven't crafted it yet. We need 3 plates, perfect. And then Control Shift C. Look at that. I love that so much. Oop. Axe. So does this actually form the multi-block? Or does it need to have the blocks underneath it? I hope not. If so, then I'm kind of screwed. Alright, let's go back and check. So we did the cooking table, right? Is that the one we did? Cooking table, cooking oven. And then we need a fridge and a sink. Fridge and sink shouldn't be too bad. As long as we're getting more of these. This one doesn't need any, but this one needs 3 more. And this just needs a bunch of pressure plates, which I'm sure are pain in the butt crafts. Yeah, they need iron springs. Lovely. Alright, let's go and sleep before we get ambushed. I can't wait to build this base. All I need is steel so I can get the obsidianite. Turn it in, get the hammer, and then I can clear it. And the base will basically be up on this ridge, and then the steam production will be on this ridge, and then storage will be in this mountain, and my multi-block machines will be upstairs of this building. So it's going to have a little bit of walking around to get to everything, but it'll be okay. How did I not get enough? That uses a lot of wood pulp. must have been mid-craft. Need the middle. Be right back. All right. Okay, and we're gonna need wood pipes too. So let's see, if we do the sink first, we need iron plates. Got those, and we're gonna need a bucket of water. Oh, it's gonna use my bucket, isn't it? Oof. No, wait, give me it back. And then wooden pipe. Have any pipes? More than 2? Oh, that's easy. All right, let's grab some planks. And we'll toss the planks back in here. Now, I want you to fill up with water, and we need a wrench. Crap. Alright, I need one more wrench. And I know I have one in one of these chests. Somewhere. Got it. What was that sound? There are no new updates available. I didn't even update you. Alright, and that should be our sink. Perfect. We're getting water. Alright. Sink is done. Now we need a fridge, which is just 6 iron plates and 2 iron screws and a chest. All right, backwards, proper, 6 of these. And we need, what, 2 iron screws? All right. Now we have a fridge. Oh, look at that. We can actually make water now. How do you make this? Oh, wow. You can just, like, click and pull it out. Interesting. So now we need all of the tools. So we may need a cabinet. So at least this is connecting up. I don't know. Let's see. Let's grab some potatoes and carrots. Or not. Grab this stuff. Grapes. Oh, look at that. We can make more things. Look at this. how does this work? Need fuel. Then we got a baked potato. We have not eaten grape juice yet. This is awesome. This is gonna make it so nice for cooking all the random foods. Eaten. Not yet eaten. We can grab one of those. Oh, I need a knife in here. Forgot I need all the tools. Maybe instead of a... Well, can I just put a tool rack above it? Let's see, add cooking. Like if I put a cabinet, stores ingredients, provides contain ingredients. Stores ingredients, provides contain tools. Okay, so I need the provides contain tools for recipes. But I do need to make these. Alright, and that means we're gonna need you. That iron springs, yes. Covers. Slabs. Here. Oh, hold on one second. I'm gonna mute the mic. I'll be right back. All right. Still 1 second. I gotta make one more phone call. Let me make sure it's not nighttime. Is it nighttime? Yeah, it is. Sleep. All right. Give me one moment. All right, we're back. Bunch of stuff going wrong at work, and no one knows how to fix it. So, fun. All right, let me turn my camera back on. There we go. Perfect. And there's an ender creeper in my base. Can you go away, please? Thank you. I do not want stuff blown up. I love that we can actually make stuff. We can make some stock. Some scrambled eggs. But we can't make some of this stuff because we don't have the things. We need the tools still. Alright, let's grab us some tools. You can stay there as long as you don't attack me. Don't do that. This is what we needed. And we want to make like 3 of these. Do we have everything? We need to make 2. Shift A. Shift A. Shift A. Alright, now do we have everything? We're missing a log and screws. But we do have screws in one of these chests. Where are they? Alright. We're still missing a log. We can just grab those. Oh my god. It specifically wants oak. That's what I bookmarked, like an idiot. Alright. Control Shift C. Oh, I need a chisel, a new hammer, and a recipe for screws. Control A. No, Shift A. No. Shift A. Shift A. Alright, so now we need what? New hammer, a new chisel. We'll do a hammer. Now we need another chisel. Alright. Craft that up. And we failed because we ran out of inventory space. Okay, what the heck? I need a screwdriver. Oh, can you please leave? Alright, we got the 3 of these now. Please let this work. Alright, am I just gonna have to, like, boop this guy? Please don't blow my stuff up. I will roll back if he blows that up. Can't read what I wrote. Oh, oh, I hear him. I hear him. Oh, he's way down there. I guess he got unaggroed. Sounds good. All right, what am I doing? Ah, tools. So we definitely want a knife. Do I have one in my bag? No. Knife. Do I have any other cooking for blockheads things? No. Alright, how do we get a rolling pin? We have a knife, we don't have a rolling pin. Should we get that or the fast food loot bag? Wait, did I already claim this? Has this already been claimed? I already did. Alright, who makes all of these? Rolling pin. Let's make another one of these with some more sticks. We got a rolling pin. What else do we need? We need a mortar. We have one of those on us. No, we will need a soft mallet. Where is... Grab this one. Ah, we can make fries now. And chips. I need the healing axe so bad. Let's see, we'll just start that cooking. Do we have everything to make this? Oh, I think we do not. Because I screwed up. I'm an idiot. That could have been done. Could have been done. All right, let's see. Do we make any like fancy foods, or do you have to like cook them in order? I need a pot. All right, let's do Shift A. A. There we go. We got a pot now. Oops. Didn't mean to throw the stained glass in. So, potato chips, right? If we had chili powder, we could make something else. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get out of there. All right, let's go sleep, and we can start these cooking. 2, 3, 4, and 5. May have to go accidentally knock my microphone halfway across the room. I may need to go to the restroom shortly. We need one more normal bucket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. There we go. I need to pick up... Oh, wait, I did pick it up. The charcoal. Let's see. There we go. Now that's going. And now we can go and finish cooking up all of these. Perfect. And we definitely need to go back and get all of that food that we had in the, Did they fix this? Can you do not yet... not eaten? Or is it just not? See, this is broken. They broke this. Is it this not? Dollar not? I don't know what the exclamation point does. What do you do? Is it the dollar sign? Percent? I don't know. There's gotta be an easier way to do that. Alright, so that's cooking up. This should be cooking up. Let's see, can I get it to where I can eat more? Because I don't know if you need like the hunger to fully apply for it to work properly. There we go. Aha, a saucepan. The next item on our crafting list. I need to get rid of some of this junk. I'll save the black stained glass. I don't know why, but maybe we'll use it eventually. Alright, saucepan is iron plates, sticks. Alright, so we got you. You. Wait. There. Alright, so all we're missing is a bucket. Control Shift C. Control Shift C. Why do you not want to craft? Control Shift C. Why did it break? Yeah, I really don't know why it's not working. What the heck? Oh, look at that. We can make garden soup now. Make a garden soup. What else can we make? Scrambled eggs. Mushrooms, barley, corn, eggplant. We'll throw all of that in there. I could definitely see us needing more bridges. That may be a after stream thing, because that's just a pain in the butt to craft for no reason. Alright, that must open up a lot of things to cook. Yeah, grilled mushrooms. Huh? I need a skillet. That doesn't work? That's not a skillet? That's a saucepan. Do a grilled eggplant. Do some fruit salad. Popcorn. Oh yeah, we're getting a bunch of foods. I want another fruit salad though. Alright, we got a bunch of food that we can use. We just need the hunger bars to go down. We could do this. Where's our lunchbox? Do that. You. And we've eaten all of these. We can go and throw this back in here. Carrot juice. Yum. French fries. Sausage? Can you cook the sausage? Oh, you can make it into a sausage roll. Interesting. Alright, well, we got enough stuff saved up. What is this going to give us? One food, one saturation. So is one food a single haunch, or is that a double haunch? Ah, it's a single haunch. Alright, let's see. I need to mute for just a second. I gotta call someone at work. All right, we are back. Let me flip back to the in-game screen. There we go. And what were we doing? We were doing something that I can't remember. Do these actually lose their ability? Yes, they do. Okay. Did this finish yet? I wonder if this toaster has to be provided power or something. I'm not 100% sure on that. 61. Oh, we're so close to being done with this. That is perfect. We're gonna need to find a way to stash everything. Temporarily, we'll stash it all in here. And we'll keep our food on us. We'll drop some of this food and stuff in the backpack. And we'll keep 23 iron for ourselves. Now, we are going to need... Come back to this screen. And we are going to be crafting what? This. Which is going to need 864 bricks. 1, 2, 3. Are these all done smelting? Hopefully. Did I like make an absurd amount of these that I didn't need to make? Right, and let's go get some buckets of creosote. Hopefully it has replenished. It has not fully replenished. That's fine. We'll just start these. Right. Then you'll get that. I think everything else is good. Go ahead and just toss all of that charcoal back up there, and let's check. This is so slow making charcoal. We only have 256, 576 now. Right, we're gonna go ahead and take these and throw them into some of these spots. See if we could throw some into here. Some into there. All right. Now, wherever we set up this quad BBF, it's going to move very quickly. We just need it long enough to get us enough steel that we can make the alamite and the hammer, and then we're going to build the base. Or at least start on the base. We're going to be missing a ton of stone, and we really won't be able to fully complete it until we're able to automate stone a little better, which is just going to take a while. Did this actually work? Did. Right, and just a few more of those. Let's see, let's go back up here. Yeah, this is what we're wanting. And we can also make some steel chests once we move. Really want to get the LVs so that way we can start making some of this stuff. Like the diamond, like the gold compartments. Even though that really won't help until we get to MV, because I want to do logistics pipes. But I don't know if there's like a attached to inventory sends a stack of items into the network on request. I want like a one, send 16 items into the network. I don't want it on request. I want it at all times. Automatically fills a chest or machine. See, this is the one that we want. And that is, we can make it an LV. But this is a Lumar golden chipsets, which is MV. Yeah, so we need MV at least to be able to do all of that. Let's grab that. And we can go ahead and sleep. We're so close. Which one? We can throw it up here. Perfect. $680. I love we can eat this now. And this gives us 2 food, so we need it to go down 1 more hunger. There we go. Boom. 16 more of these. And we could start making this, but let's see, where is the multi-block goals? So the other thing, we need to make some of this. Did I not complete this? I thought I did. I need 1 seared stone. Wait, I need to create a casting table. I need a seared stone, which can be done with just a cobble, right? Fingers crossed. They should go faster. Need 360 millibuckets. That gives 18 millibuckets. So 360 divided by 8 is what? By 18. 20 pieces of stone. I need 19 more. There we go. Perfect. I gotta keep watching this phone. Ah, they must have fixed the issue at work. Perfect. Alright, what are we waiting on? Nothing. We got all 24 of those. Now let's go and see. Oh, we're out. Need more charcoal. We can just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. All right. Just because I want this to go as fast as possible. Right, we need more charcoal. Now we just gotta wait for this, and then we are at the point that we can make our blast furnace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 6. And it's just going to be a ton of crafting. Let's see, we can go ahead and throw all of the items that we don't need into here. I heard that music and I thought it was turning nighttime. I was like, that's too soon. We got carrots and cactus in here, and bamboo and cocoa beans, sugar cane. What else do we have that can be food? I saw a milk bucket somewhere. Okay. Don't want to do the wild carrots yet. Grab the raw pork chop. Grab some of that. There we go. All right, let's go and toss all of this food in, or at least as much as we can. That's fine for now. Any new foods? Oh, look, we have 2 more foods. Throw those both there. See that we can get cooked human flesh. Blackberry juice. Applesauce. Hello, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, we can make wet tofu. Let's see, what does this give? 1 food, 1 food. Alright, we're getting real close to being done with all of these. Although we may run out here. We're about to craft our quad BBFs. Very close. Yep, nice, nice, nice. And then they're going to get immediately reconstructed as soon as the base gets built. But at least we'll have it. Thank you, and thank you. All right, still processing my iron. Yeah, I let mine run overnight, and it never finished because I still have this chest filled. But let's see. So we're gonna need to store these items. Oh wait, we don't need any more clay dust. We need this. We need that. Right, I think that might be it. Maybe I don't do that. Why not? Oh. Guess I have to make these incrementally. Why do you not want to work? Do I need to get a chest? this? Are you just on a single player world? You have to do that while hovering the line, right? Well, no. Not usually. I don't think. Let's see, I need a pick. Did I lose my pickaxe? No, here it is. Oh, you're in single player? Yeah, I decided I'm gonna just stand up a world because I didn't want to deal with it at all. Alright, we got all of those. That, and... Alright. Please work. What am I missing now? How am I missing stuff? Am I really missing clay? It says I'm missing 288 of something. What is that? Calcite dust. Oh, I never grabbed that. Yeah, I feel like I'm not allowing myself to AFK adds an extra layer to my world. Hey, that's a thing. Definitely. If I finish this one and I eventually get to like max tier and I kind of understand how the game works a little better, I think it'd be kind of cool to do that, you know, in a single player world, but then also to do no waste. But in this one, my goal is to actually passive everything. So I'm actually working towards, once I get higher tier, I'll have everything just set up to passive that I can. No waste, yeah, so like no, not voiding anything. There's people that'll do that where they don't void a single thing. Alright. We did that, now we need buckets of water. Sounds interesting, but I already failed that. Yeah, I did too. I think it'd be a fun like challenge, and to do it in hardcore. Like I think that would be really cool. There's just so many challenges you can do. All right. How many more of these do we have to do? We need 144, so this is gonna be a while. What if I do this? Make more that way? Yeah, it seems it. Already voided a coke oven full of creosote? Yeah. Luckily, I haven't done that yet. If I ever finish this, I'll try Twist Space. 123 Technology. I want to try some of those mods too. Like, they're doing that Gatagog run. Ben and Cat and all of the other people. I really want to try something like that. I just don't know like what mods you got to put in and like what kind of requirements there are, so I got to figure all that out, but I think it would be really fun. Maybe not in GOG. I'll do that eventually, but just something with like more of the mods would be fun. Definitely so. GOG doesn't seem interesting to me. Yeah, not as much for me either. I more am interested in the fact that they're doing all of the add-ons. That seems cool. Do I just keep going until I'm out of bricks? God, this takes so long. Alright, we're very close. Ben did make a short YouTube video in which he tells you which mods installed for Gatagog. Yeah, I'll have to definitely go and look at that. Hopefully it shows like where he got them, because I'm always like real worried about downloading something, especially from a GitHub, that might be not kosher. Alright, I think we're done. Can I refill all the water back into here? go. We did it. Alright, so now we have all of these brick blast furnaces casings. Now we need 4 of these things, which are ridiculous. And especially since all documentation is in Chinese for those mods, yes. Exactly, like it just, I don't know. Shift A. Hold on, I want to do that differently. I want to make sure it's got the right wrench. Shift A. Shift A. Right. We need 36. Oop, let me through. Did you make any config changes for this run, by the way? The only thing I have is I turned on junk loading and I turned off pollution. Just because it doesn't seem very beneficial, or I don't know, it just doesn't seem like a mechanic that's really worth its while. It just makes it pointless. Do I have a stack? 64, I do. Alright, and I need a wrench and a hammer. We'll grab that. Oh, we got a hammer. And wrench. Yeah, same. Also mob griefing it. Oh, I did turn fire tick off. I didn't remember turn mob griefing off, but I thought Finn said, I didn't turn off blood moons. I thought Finn said something about if you turn off mob griefing, or someone, maybe it was Random Potato 10, but someone said, hold on a second. Hello? This is. Alright, we are back. Crisis averted at work. Why did I do just one? Need to do 2, 3, 4. I need way more iron. Holy crap. Alright, let's see. Iron. Alright, let's go grab us 5 buckets of creosote if we can. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. Alright, we got that. That. There we go. And let me look at this message. There we go. Sorry about that. Now we're just waiting for this. We need so much iron. Okay, so since this is done, are we making anything else? Not at the moment. Let's see, we'll go ahead and steal these hoppers back. There. Is that there? That there. And we want this to go in first. There we go. So now that's back crafting. Go grab our iron out. That is smelting. We're using so much iron, it is ridiculous. Alright, and any more gravel, more cobble. I'm gonna just take this one. Is that enough? No, we need 6 more gravel. Alright, let's just go grab another stack of cobble and a stack of gravel. Cobble, gravel. And sleep. Wish this microphone like stayed up, but it just constantly is trying to fall. So annoying. Alright, we need more iron. Do we have more brick? I mean, more of these. We do. Why did I do that? Alright, do I have enough iron now? I do, but I am missing a hammer. That hammer is going to break. Alright, let's see. Alright, we have 3. Now we need 1 more. Which just requires 55 iron. Right. $30 more to go. So once they're at like 6 each, we should be partially good. Like forgot that I had a drink sitting on my desk, but it's like hot now. I should go get another one real quick. Back again. Alright. Perfect. Looks like it is done cooking up all of that. And we can craft the last one of those. Did I get a... I didn't get a trophy for that. Don't you get a brick blast furnace trophy? Oak oven. Must not be. But this should have done that quest. And then we'll do steel after. Now just to remember how to set these up. Let's see, this looks like a decent place. Go ahead and grab our shovel. Right, and... Oops. 2. Like that, right? And then 3, 4, 5. Like so. And then this would go here, 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 and there. Got that. No! Now, do I actually need lava buckets in 2.9? That them? Is that too big? It's working! It's working! We have steel being made! Look at that! Holy crap! That's amazing. Now we need more iron. Is this making us iron? Slowly. Wait, do we have any of these others that are just regular old iron? Get that and that. Not a lot. But good enough. There. 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 Alright. We don't need any more of this junk. And we have extra fire bricks that we can end up making more. Did I just throw my iron away? I did. And do we have more charcoal? Just what's in there. Then we have some in the drawers up here. There's no charcoal in there. You lied. Now, steel, right? Steel. To make steel, we can either do 4 sugar coke and a steel dust, or we can do 4 coal and an iron. Oh, we don't want to do that route. 4 coal and an iron, 360 seconds. 4 charcoal and an iron, 360. What about coal coke? Look at that one. We have 18. Oh, we do. Where's the rest? So we could do 2 blocks. Did I leave any in here? No. Didn't. Of course, iron is always the issue. Alright, we're gonna need... like so. Love that. Alright, and then what do we need here? We need 8 steel ingots. How do you turn this into ingots? Is there like a... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Even if we have to macerate it down or use an ingot mold. Alright, so we're going to do these 2. We're going to have one of you. And we're going to have one of you. And we're going to split these. And you're going to get that. You'll get that. There we go. So that takes 2,000 seconds. That takes 360. Alright, let's go ahead and eat the popcorn and the french fry and this. And do we have our lunch bag? There we go. Alright, can we make 2,000 seconds go faster? Why is this not working? It is. It's just taking its sweet time. There we go. I'll take one out. Heck yeah, we're at 80 seconds. Alright, so we should have a steel out of this one momentarily, and then I think we have what, 2 more steel. Yeah. Oh wait. When it gives us dark ashes. Alright, do we have more of you? We do there, so we've got 3 steel. Which we really need to wait till we get 8. Ooh, also, do we have any silver? We have 6. Make this 2, 4, 6 plates, which is 12 silver, or I don't know. 3 is 2, so 3, 6, 9. 9 silver. We could do that if we had more. have enough. Look at that. We've got a ton of silver. Does smelting this only give me nuggets? It does. We don't want that. What about smelting this? Does that give nuggets? No, that gives ingots. That's perfect. So we could make some solar boilers if we really wanted to. Wait, my thing didn't turn. Why is it doing this? Is that better? Oh, it's so... I don't know, it's so picky. Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. We're into steel, which means we're very close to LV, right? It's like if we view mode this, is this what gives us LV? Is it blast off? No, it's down here, this. Once we get steel, we can go to flint and steel, but we definitely want to make some of the multi-blocks to make it faster and easier. But I don't know, we may wait for the multi-blocks until LVH just so we don't waste a crap ton of bronze. Although I could always throw all the multi-blocks in there just to see. Also hammers. Yeah. Wait, what would mess with the hammers? Making the blocks? Or are you saying use the steel to make hammers? Sorry, one track mine and I wasn't paying attention to my own track. I thought you had to put lava in these. That's definitely got lava in it. As in Tinkers. Oh yeah, that was the main goal. So once I get hammers, then I can go and clear this. Because let me see if I can, let's see, options, controls, schematic. Load schematic. Do that as shift thingy. There we go. Will that work? And I don't remember which block I was on. So we kind of got to guess. I think it was somewhere right around here. If this and Steam base. Done. Oh, I definitely laid it out wrong, but yeah, this is the second floor. So it's definitely messed up. But we're gonna have a lot of stuff to clear out to make this. But I laid out all of where I want my multis to go. Would you have hammers using too much bronze isn't an issue, right? Yes, very true. But yeah, I want to build all of these, but I need to clear all of these blocks out. Which is going to take a while. Basically, I think it starts... I think this is one too far, maybe? I don't remember. Now, how... Oop, how do I unload you? There we go. Oh, wait. Since I had... Since I had that... Oh, whoa. Yeah, see, now you can see the base, kind of. A little bit of it. This is like the wall, I think, that leads... Where is this wall? Don't know. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But there is a way to see materials. So this will tell us we need how many... Oh, wait. I left it as borosilicate glass. We're definitely not using that. Qubits. This is what we needed. We need 5,544 plus 390. Let's just say 6,000. Do I actually have 6,000 already? If I do, then that's perfect. Let's see, how's this look? We got a steel. We almost have another steel. Oh, we're just going to wait for this one. And these have a long way to go. 6,000. I have 3,000 qubits. I am so behind. We're going to need a ton more. At least I can lay out the first floor. get it started. And then maybe dig into the wall and get where I'm going to put all of my chests inside of this cave. I think that'll help out. But I am waiting. I like this view because you can see what's going on, but I also don't like it because it kind of distracts me. And I'm like, oh, there's all of this other stuff. I need to go to here. So let me go down this chain. You know, I'd rather just, like, do the crap as I go. 32 fence and 16 cod. Not bad. Yeah, once I find the hammer. Once I make a hammer. Plus, once I get to LV, then we can make the unbreakable hammer. Because I already have the thing from the wither. And I know where there's an enchanting table. Alright. I need these to hurry up. I wish I had time in a bottle. Because even these two aren't going to give me enough. That'll be 6, 7. I'll need one more craft of it. Does this add more things? Yeah, we got cave spiders now. Ooh, and we got ore berries. That is perfect once we get to LV. Doesn't it tell you, like, what else you need? Like, this says I need beekeeper's coins. Do I not have beekeeper coins yet? No, I don't. Okay. Forest Rangers coins, we don't have any of. I sure wish I had more steel. I have Damascus steel, but apparently it doesn't work that way. Let's go check our iron production. We have 42. Let's make sure all of these items, the iron goes first. I could just take the iron out of here and smelt it, but if I do that, then I'm kind of wasting a ton. Oh, we can eat more. We got another heart. This works out so well. Half, and 1. I need to make a lot more fridges, though. And, now. Like how you get the steel achievement there, but you don't get it in the quest book because it wants you to have 8 of that crap. I know what I could do while I wait. Let's grab a bucket of water. And we are going to go down into the magnetite vein. Where was that at? Was it this one? Yeah. Do I have bronze? Nope. And I don't have a crafting table. So I'm definitely going to be limited. Alright. Where did I go downwards? What the heck is that? Grass? This corner. I see it. See if we can go get some obsidian. Is this actually mining? No. So I need obsidian level. How do you get obsidian level? Is it only from... Can you get an obsidian pick? Yeah. Alright. That's how we'll do it then. Because we have enough obsidian up there that we can make a pickaxe head. And then we could just make like a... I don't know. Like a normal wooden binding and whatever. I would make an obsidianite head right away. See, I thought about that, but it's like, do I really want to do obsidianite? Because bronze can pretty much mine everything I need at the moment until I can make the infinite mining pick. I don't know yet. Still debating. Alright. Let's see. I also need bronze. Did I break any of those? No. Bronze, bronze, bronze. Bronze. Yeah, but as a secondary? Yeah. I could. Let's see. We'll go ahead and pick this up. And we need a pick. Where is the pickaxe head? Right, and then... Please tell me this only costs 3. Ah, only costs 1. Alright. Now we can grab... So we need a binding and a tool rod. Tool binding. Huh? Does it have to be planks? Ah, tool binding and rod. And pick. Awesome. And then let's repair you a bit. Back down we go. And it's going to take forever to mine with this pickaxe, but it is what it is. I could have put the obsidian head on my main pick, but it became very annoying to repair. Alright, and just like that, we're out of food. That is silver. Thank you. We definitely have enough silver to make probably 2 or 3 solar boilers. Let's do... like that. There we go. Now we can just mine away. See, let's actually go this way. Don't know how many of these we'll need. We also need this for the tanks. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot that's why I put that there. I wouldn't just like drop straight into lava. Probably grab 10. Or should we grab 16? We'll grab 8. Wrong pick. No wonder it wasn't breaking. Why have these people not replied? Did I like reply only to a certain person, or did I reply all? Oh, I replied all. All right. Should probably not run since we're out of food again. More silver. Just like that, we got 4 ingots of it. Oh, it's about to turn nighttime. We should be able to make it up, though. Oh, it's almost time to feed the dogs. That's why they are getting bothered. Wish there was a way that I could see how long I've been streaming for. I have no idea. 3 hours and 23 minutes. No sleeping bag yet? I do have a sleeping bag. But my base is right here, so... it's no worries. Is this thing finished? No. But that has, and it's given us enough that we can get the quest. Boom. Blast off. Alright, and we're gonna need that to make obsonite, which we're not gonna make that version. We are going to do this version, which is the dust, which takes 2 obsidian powder, 2 steel, and a bunch of zinc. Which the obsidian... oh, I didn't know you could do andesite. Here we go. 2 to 1. So, oops. We'll go and get these all macerated down. Compressor, macerator. Hurry up! So that should give us 16. Which means we'll need these to get macerated down too. But we need 9. We need 7 more. Or if one of these finishes, which seems unlikely. Really, I don't need a ton. That only takes 19 seconds. That's not bad. Not at all. Whoa, we're looking at the ceiling. We're definitely not going to do every single one of these. Like, we're not going to make a full... I don't know. What is this? So each one of these makes 3. That's way less than it was before. Holy crap. Way less. Alright, and then once we get the obsonite, we just need 2 plates, which each plate is what? 8 ingots. So we need 16 ingots worth. So that would be... Oh god, we need so much. We may not have enough here. Let's see, that'll be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. So that would be enough right there. 12 obsidian. And we're going to need 12 steel. We've got 9. And that's about to be 11 eventually. And we need zinc. Do I still have any zinc left over? I do. And with this, smelt to get 1. Or we can macerate it to get 2. We can try. Because if not, we're going to need a heck of a lot more of these. Which is blacksmith coins. Please tell me this works. The question, do you think the auto map button for journey map is cheaty or allowed? What is the auto map button? How does that work? Because I don't know. And do I have it turned on? Close. Options. I've always mapped caves. Yeah, I don't know what auto map is. Is this doing anything? As in, map slowly generates around you, but if you click auto map, it maps all generated terrain, so a bigger area around you where you explored. I don't know. I would rather that. Just me. My own opinion. So we could crush this down. Okay, so we need to go buy more zinc. Can we not buy zinc? Quest. Options for finding what? Do I have to claim this? Okay, now can I get zinc? There we go. It's not too big of an area, to be honest. I don't know. I would just do it. I mean, if you're just having fun with it, who cares? Especially because I don't think that's even in the list of things that you can't do that would cause issues. Cause your Stargate run to fail. You, one of you. Those. Oh, you, it resets the grass color? What do you mean it resets the grass color? Like it changes that area on your map for some reason? That would suck. Alright, I just need one more of those, right? Yeah, on the map, it resets it to, like, lanes for every place on the map. Ugh. That's horrible. I don't like that. I don't think I would have fun with that at all. Wait, you can't disable blood moons? Can you disable, like, creeping? And fire tick? I would assume that you could disable fire tick. And probably griefing, because it would just cause machines to explode all the time. Yeah, those are allowed? Okay. And I know pollution's allowed, like they don't fault you for disabling that. So put you here. And you there. What is this? Silver ore? Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's just stone dust? That's horrible. Can't wait to get the LV and just have automated farms. It's gonna be so nice. But I play for my enjoyment. I don't care if they don't officially recognize my win. Hey, that's fine. You know? Play to have fun. It's the most important thing. Definitely the most important thing. Alright, so we're gonna need... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of 12. Should give that, right? 64. I don't know, maybe not. We might have to buy more. That'll be okay if we do. I have not found barely any zinc gravel ore in this world. Unless that's some right there. That may be some. Like, I didn't find much at all. What? System cannot find the file specified? Interesting error. Never had that one. Yeah, that is zinc ore. Let's go get it. I have never had that error. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that one up. Probably something stupid, like the folder is full. Which it shouldn't be full. I don't think I've ever gotten an error on a backup, though. Hey, look at that. We got haste. Is there more zinc gravel that I just don't pay attention to? I don't think so. And we got a slow run back because I forgot to grab food. Aren't there a bunch of gardens somewhere? Oh, look, we haven't done watermelons yet. Speed smack. Have we done watermelon? Yeah, we beat. Need to grab more of the gardens. There were a bunch of gardens whenever I was running across, and I just don't know where I saw them. Throw the watermelon in. Well, I can make the smoothies too. I forgot about that. Since I've got all of that, what do you call it? I've got a ton of the snow. Or did I not bring snow back? I might not have brought snow. Stop that. Do I have snow bell seeds? No, I must have taken all the snow out. I need you to hurry up, Mr. Macerator. You're super slow. Or I need to just make the big macerator. Speaking of that, this quest is a checkbox quest. Get a lime jelly sandwich. Sweet. Alright, and now we need the multi-block goals again. Nope. Processing. Steam powered. Okay, yeah. We want the steam grinder. Is it this one? See, it's not that bad, other than, yeah, it's bad. Need you to finish, please. I'm almost out of charcoal in those. Get out of here. What could I get rid of? The water. Okay, what can you make turkey legs into? I wonder if those big things of steel finished yet. Oh, 9. Oh, it doesn't do it until block. That's perfect. Look at that. We got 21 steel right off the bat. Perfect. Only the brick blast furnaces were faster. Alright, well, let's go back to Steam and see. So we can make steel chests. We're not that interested in that. Oh, I have to craft another watering can because I jumped the gun and crafted that. That's horrible. There's GT ultra low voltage tanks, which are nice. Steel barrel. That's pricey. was something else that I made. Oh, we could go to the nether. Oh, the backpack. So we'll have to craft another backpack, which is fine, because we can carry multiples. And we're going to need multiple watering cans. We can put one at different locations, like Thaumcraft. Now, whenever we go to make this, we need 4 blocks of iron. So we can start with that. There's no iron in there. Quit telling me there's iron in there. I think I used all of my iron. We got 2 there. 2 there. Do I need to make more? Yeah. I need to make more. Does I have some in here? I have some in here. I can make 3 blocks. See, let's make a stack of iron real quick by smelting it up. Alright, now we can make those into blocks. Get out of my inventory. You're so slow. Still need like 22 crushed zinc. 22 times 40. That's a long time. Do water cans work in GTNH? They do. On certain things. They don't. So they don't enhance the speed of like these crops, right? Because they're on crop sticks. But if you can see in the little tooltip in the bottom right, it shows fertilizer, water, weeds. So if you build in a biome that's not high in humidity, like mine's at 80%, you have to water the crops. Also, I think the higher your water or on your crops, the better. But you can also spread flowers and like vanilla flowers and grass with it. And then you can also speed up growth on the mushrooms. Like, what are they called? At Thaum. They are called these things, the fish rooms. Those speed up tremendously fast. Magic fungar. Yeah, whenever you grow those, which is really nice. And then I think like Pam's Harvest Craft and vanilla crops. Jesus, I am having a stroke. I think Pam's Harvest Craft and vanilla crops work as well. And speed up. I need you to hurry. I don't need more iron. What was I waiting on? I think I'm literally just waiting on that. I'll go ahead and grab all of it, though. One more piece. And I'm tired of picking this thing up. Alright, so let's see. Do I have another hammer? I do, but it's not a lot. Yeah. Alright, let's go wash this real quick. Wrong thing. Let's see how many this actually makes. So did that backup work? It just says launched manual backup, but it doesn't say if it backed up. Oh, look at that. That's enough to make what I need. Perfect. Grab a little more charcoal. There we go. We're getting the obsonite. We did it. What does that give us? Steam Age loot bag or thaumium tool rods or blocks of gold. What was that? In 40 minutes, I'll have my first steel. Yay. Awesome. That's fantastic. Very much so. All right, we need 2 more ingots, and then we can make our tool forge. 1 more ingot. Perfect. Now, let's go and throw all of this. Why did I smelt that? Why didn't I just throw it in here? 'Cause I'm an idiot. Wait, obsidian doesn't take bronze? I thought it did. Well, steel's a lot harder to get than... Oops. Obsidian. Oh, I forgot about our seared stone brick. And pour that out. I instead went for the 10 steel for 2 coke blocks craft. Yeah, I wasn't that smart. I did a block of iron and 16. Is that the one you're talking about? That's what I did in 2 of them, and then I did some other stuff. Let's see. What else do we need here? Where was it? It's multi-block goals. This one. We need to make the crack casting table, which means we need these. We need 4. And then we need this. Let's see. 1 to 4. Glad we got this extractor. I just accidentally opened something on my hotbar. So Curse Forge is now open. Fun fact. I'm not playing World of Warcraft close, thank you. Wait, did that use up all of my steel? I mean my obsidian and everything? It did. Holy crap. I didn't think it would do that. Because I thought we didn't have enough. I don't know. I'm lost. What am I doing? That's what I needed. And we can go ahead and craft one of those. And then what do we do with this? Can I break it down or anything? No. Alright, so that gave us essence berries, which is awesome, and a Steam Age loot bag. We'll claim both. What is this? No matter where you got the smeltery from, you have one now. Time for some casting. Alright, so dumb quest, it doesn't matter. Which we can do automated ender pearls if we get an enderman to spawn properly. I will need stacks and stacks of glass blocks, but we'll do that later. For now, let's go ahead and we're gonna put this in here. Machine restocked, sink. Perfect. Alright, and we need to go to what? This one. And we're gonna need 2 obsidian plates. And we need our 4 iron blocks. Where is our plate mold? Or plate cast, I should say. Okay, we got that. And then we should have enough for 1 more, I believe. Fingers crossed. Yep. Look at that. We got it. I would like to make a hammer out of obsidian, but because it just takes so long at the moment with the zinc and stuff like that, we're going to hold on. So, we have both of those. Now we need a tool station and a seared stone slab. Wow. Need another 20 of those. Alright, you go in there. And then we're gonna need you. And a saw. Got you. Did it have to be iron? I don't think it did. I think we could have done like any kind of block underneath. Oh well, iron will be fine. It's what we have that we're plentiful. We're waiting on seared stone, which just has a little bit left. You know what we should do? We should take this back out. We should do some bronze. We have copper. I think we still have tin somewhere. There we go. Or oh, look at that. We got extra obsidian. Now, I probably don't want to make the head out of obsidian, but we could probably make some parts of it just to make it mine faster. I mean, stronger. Because I'm thinking obsidian is stronger than steel. Pretty sure that's the way it goes. Where did I put all the tin? Oh, look, I had copper here. Tin ingots. We have 47 here. We've got 36 copper. Right? Oops, I had a bunch in here that I didn't know about. Alright, let's turn that back on. Where are my hammers? Did I use them all? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, we have a soft mallet right here. And we're just going to have to watch this because the steam is definitely going to run out pretty quick. Alright, is the seared stone done? It is. That one, we'll dump it into here. And I put the saw up like an idiot. Give it to me. Thank you. Alright, and saw. Seared stone slabs, perfect. And now we get to make this, but with iron blocks. Look at that. We did it. We got the tool forge. I don't know. Do I want thaumium tool rods? I don't know. All right, we're going to place that there. And we're probably going to move this back too. Just so we have our crafting stations back together. Look at that. We can make hammers now. So we're going to need 2 plates, a head, and one of them doohickeys. Yeah, we're making all 4 of these, 100%. I don't know if we'll make them all right now. We'll definitely make this and the shovel right now. And maybe the scythe. If we get enough bronze. Let's see if this thing ran out of steam yet. No, we're doing pretty good. Alright, there's our 16 for the plates. And then what else do we need? We're going to need the head of the hammer, which is here, which is another 8. Okay, and then we need, what is it called? Tool rod of some sort. Tough tool rod, or I think. Did I not create this one yet? Don't have that one yet. How do we make a tough rod pattern? Can we do that? Yeah, alright. But we need some more paper. Alright, and tough rod. And stone tough rod, perfect. And we can remove it from here. And from there. And grab the brass, pour it on. After that, we're going to grab this. What does this need? 3 more? Got one of you. Oh, it's dying over and over. Let me go and turn that machine off. Two. 1. We'll just make it all out of bronze, why not? No, it's not happening in your world. Apologies. It is me. have left is the hammerhead. Speaking of that, how much bronze did that make before it power failed? 32, not bad. Let that charge back up with steam for a while. I actually may need more coal. Yep. Well, that's not a lot. I'm just slacking on coal right now because I refuse to build another coke oven at the moment. That should be the whole hammer. Got you. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Place back down. All right. Hammer time. Got it. And now we need the shovel. There's going to be another plate that don't have this yet. Tough binding. So we need to go make that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go, quad. Yeah. That's awesome. It's so rewarding. Alright, and let's get a stone tough binding. Mark that off the list. We'll plop that down and make sure we're on brass. And that is that. Now we're gonna need, how many does this take? 3. We need what? Need 3, 6, 14, and however many that is. Where's the shovel? 14 and 8. We need 22. Want to get 24 coke ovens though? Oh, quad coke ovens. Yeah, I need to do that. 24 is awesome. I forget what the schematic I built has. I think it's like 40. Which that's going to take a really long time, I'm sure. That way I can run a high pressure steam boiler, like the liquid and the solid boiler. Alright, so we need one of these. Basically one of each of what I have. We just need to hurry up and craft. Yeah, but not enough for overhead for automation of other items. So like I want to use the creosote and process it and steam. Can steam be processed into anything? I don't know. Steam. Yeah, I use steam in other things. I don't know if there's anything that I would use it for now, other than like automating coarse dirt if I wanted to, or slime blocks. Yeah. I want to make sure that no matter what, I can... Why does it look like there's pollution? Do not tell me I have pollution on. Why did it look like that? Is it just foggy? It better be foggy. I am pretty sure I turned pollution off. I will be very sad if I didn't. And then all my crops die. Oh, that would suck. Alright, so we got that. Whoa. Why does it seem like it's taking a lot? Okay. Maybe that's just with shaders? Maybe, but I mean, it was like super. Right, and then that should be the last item we need for the shovel. And that means that we get to start clearing for our base. After I go and eat and feed my dogs. May do a little more progression before I leave, though. Got it. We got that shovel, which gives us another steam loot bag. Loot bag. And loot bag. And we get to start working on the crossbow, which is going to be awesome. Let's go ahead and open these 5 loot bags that I have. Hopefully get something good. Whoa, what is that? Scuba helmet. Oh. Oh god. Potion of water breathing. Fire protection and protection. How hard is it to get this from a loot bag? Like, how rare did I just get this? 0.44%. I'd love it if it gave me a large coal boiler or an iron chest or the pan of doom. What? I didn't do that. Quest. Compact storage. Do I have a copper chest? I do. I got a copper chest. Holy crap. Well, that gave me wood to copper chest upgrades. Or copper ingots or loot bags. We'll take... do I gamble on a loot bag? Yes. We gamble on a loot bag. Always. Now let's sleep. And then we'll upgrade one of these chests to copper. Oh, this isn't an upgrade. This is like literally like you just have another chest. Cool, we'll immediately fill it full of junk. More food. How do you make this? Scuba helmet. Oh, you can only make it in LV. That's crazy. Reinforced glass lens and rubber sheets and glue. Interesting. At least we have new foods. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and this gave us something too. Loot bags, Stone Age, or Java barrels, or 2 oak drawers. We may go the drawers, because then... Oh, but we have to craft the drawers for them to count. This didn't have to be crafted. That was just a retrieval. Oh, retrieval for that. I could easily get this quest, which would give me wood to iron chest upgrades as well. Don't like it. I heard it. Where is it? Don't be in my base. Okay, thank you. Go away. Wherever you are, I need you to leave. I keep hearing him teleport. I got 8 chests too. That's pretty nice. What the... Oh, it's you again. Okay, you just fled. Please don't come back and blow me up. I will cry. Please again. Ooh. You're gonna blow up on me. Blow up on me over here. I'm scared. What does more damage? This or this or this? One of these two. I really don't want to go back to my base right now. Because I don't want to get destroyed. Is there a way to tell how much pollution you have? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that I am playing with pollution and I did not know. Please don't be in my base. I hear him. Okay, he's not angry anymore, so that's good. Can you go away, please? What was I doing? Like, I can't even concentrate on what I was doing. Alright, so now we just need to continue going down this route of the rabbit hole. Which means we need sulfur. Ugh, so we gotta go to the nether. Which is fine. We can make a flint and steel. Let's see. Let's go to here. There. Small steel gears. Plates. Rods. Alright, let's grab us a flint. Wonder if this is enough to make a flint and steel. I am missing a file, wire cutters, and a saw. Saw, wire cutters, file. Look at that, we got it. We got the flint and steel. Perfect. Now we just need how many obsidian? 10. Ooh, and we can get a lava crystal. Get some golem spawn eggs, which I'm not too interested in. Especially seeing as... Nah. We don't need them. The lava crystal sounds interesting, though. You can only really use it to make this, and then to make a lava sigil, and then the sigil of eternity and divinity. Wow. A lot of sub-crafting there. Statues to make the infinity helmet, which we are miles from. Alright, I guess let's go down and... What? Did I just try and light? I did try and light my chest on fire. Love that we got water breathing. We still have the obsidian pick. What we need to do is we need to get lapis. How much lapis? We have 3. And we can smelt this into 3s. Rid of you. Here we go. Let's go ahead and cook this lapis up. Actually, so much copper. We want the bronze. We don't need the tin or copper or steel right now. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. All right, and then how many modifiers does this take? In many cases, this is not worth it since the tools don't degrade that fast. It doesn't cost much to repair, and you get better materials with higher durability to make them out of reasonably fast. Plus, by the time you get to unbreakable, you'd be auto mining everything with a miner anyway. Just use redstone or maybe Lux Silky. However, there are a few very nice use cases: the lumber axe and tools for automation setup. I don't have a modifier. I gotta get a modifier first. Alright, so should we go down and get our tin obsidian real quick? Yes, we can. Oh, yeah. Then we'll need a ton of redstone. Alright. And then how does this work? That's creosote. That doesn't work at all. Oh, it's so nice. Look how nice. Where is my tunnel? I was right near it. Whoa, how is this way over here? Is this another magnetite vein, like right next to each other? Gotta be, right? Yep, another magnetite vein. We're definitely not about to mine that one out. Bronze better than steel for tools? I don't necessarily know. I'm not sure. I think steel is a higher mining level. Like, I'm pretty sure you can mine obsidian with steel, whereas you can't do that with bronze. But I choose to go bronze because I don't feel like having to wait forever for my iron to turn into steel. Plus, I'm trying to use steel to advance in the ages, which I'll be using bronze too, but I don't know. I guess it's just a personal preference. Steel does have a higher durability, though. And then so does Obsidianite. Obsidianite has a better durability than steel. It just takes extra to make. There you go. Yeah, I went with Obsidianite in my last playthrough, and I severely regretted it. Now, I do know that once we do this, we'll need to build our portal far away because, if I remember correctly, pigmen will still spawn all the time. Because I'm running a server, and I came back one time, and my base was completely filled with the pigmen, and a lot of them were very hostile. I'll probably build it off a little bit into like a cave or something. Let's see, we're at 7. Two more, and then we'll have enough. What I'll probably end up doing is just turning off my nether portal over and over. I don't have to worry about it. So I may go into the nether, but I am very scared because I don't want to just get ambushed like normal. Look at that, it's so awesome. Then we got the shovel. We can just bloop, bloop. Definitely feel like even without upgrades, this is way faster. I'll probably level up the hammer, though, in the nether. Alright, where is my upwards tunnel? It's up there, but it is nighttime. So we would like to sleep. Yes and no. I found that they can still be not passive, I believe. Or at least I'm not 100% sure. I just know that I had a bunch of my base. I didn't attack them, and they were sending zombies at me. I guess because they were, like, the upgraded version, like the Vengeance or whatever. I don't know. But, like, they were spawning zombies and skeletons on me. And another one was, like, causing me to be withered all the time. I don't know, it was just dumb. I was like, I don't want to be involved. So we'll do that and that. We've got our 10 obsidian. Where are we going to put this temporarily? I guess temp, we could put it, like, over here. All right, let's go to the nether. And then immediately go back through because I am scared. What are these? Glow flowers? What do you do with these? Glowflower seeds. Oh, you can just turn these. Oh, no way. Can these be done as crop sticks? No. Look at all of those pigmen. And the zombie one. A wisp. I actually like the spawn a little bit better than the one I had last time. Let's see, we will probably just toss one of these here. One of those there. Look how fast this is. And where are we at? 7%. So what I could do is I could just come over here and just mine a crap ton of material. Let's see, do we have anything interesting around us? This must be auto map if I had to guess. We have those lush areas over there. Have a... That's perfect. Blaze spawners and such. And then we have another structure of some kind here. Awesome. See those wolves? Those will attack you, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna go back there. I don't feel like fighting them. Let's see, and then to shut it off, we're gonna just take a bucket of water. do that and that. So now we have ignition and put out. And that now gives us either a flint and steel loot bag or a lava crystal, which I am thinking about getting the lava crystal, although I really don't see why I would need it because I want to process most of the things I get. We will need sulfur, big time. Now that we have a hammer, that'll work a little better, but I would like to use the hammer a little bit so I can get max efficiency and other things. And then that should also open us up to Thaumcraft. Novice Thaumaturgy. Oh, wait. So from here, we just need to get the silverwood sapling and logs. And then we need to make the quick and dirty we need the quick and dirty portal generator. And then that will allow us to make go to the Twilight Forest, which will eventually allow us for aluminum. And I forget why we always wanted aluminum so quick, but there's a reason, and I just can't think of it. But that being said, we will probably use the hammer and the shovel once we come back to level up while digging out this area. I think that's going to be, or I might do that off stream while I'm eating, and then also dig out that area. And I could start placing down some of the blocks just so that way it's not boring and you're not watching me just go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go eat, feed my dogs, and then we'll be back to stream a little bit later, probably in a couple hours, or at least 1 hour. But yeah, thanks for checking out the stream. We'll be back. Is it possible to get aluminum before before EBF? Yes, it is. So the way you can get aluminum before the EBF is there's only one way that I know of, and it's 2 different mobs that you can kill. It's either the kobolds, and you have to be on hard, so your world has to be on hard. So you can either get it from kobolds or you can get it from the slime beetles, which both appear in the what do you call it, Twilight Forest. And so are we in difficulty hard? Nah, if I wasn't, I am. But I'm pretty sure I was. So as long as you're on difficulty hard and you go into there, you can get the aluminum, and that'll allow you to start the Thaumcraft stuff. Because that allows you to get your aluminum cap wands, or whatever they're called. Is that where they are? For this, you need aluminum screws. So basically, you just need 4 drops to get really lucky. Lead? I don't know. For potin? I mean, you can get potin. I mean, I will eventually get potin, but I want the aluminum so that way I can make Thaumcraft. And I forget why I wanted Thaumcraft. There was something specific in it. I just can't remember what it was. It might have been for thirsty tanks, and it was something else. I don't know, but there was something very specific that you would want Thaumcraft for. Yep, see you later. I'll be back in an hour or so.